test. Oh, sorry, the mic wasn't detecting right. Alright then, well, this is Astro again, and we're back to the Grand Director Heian-Kyo. And this will probably be the first time I've been speaking for this particular chapter due to, well, I just haven't having much time to play when I could. And so I've just been like occasionally playing this in bed, recording in before I go to sleep, and kind of hard to record in bed because everyone else is asleep. So, well, quick recap. Detective Singularity came here. Only me and Donzo could, well, us and Donzo arrived, and we found out only caster servants are in this grail, and have teamed up with current time Kentucky. We've since watched Babbage go bye-bye, and Suna wants to kill us, possibly. So let's continue. Welcome back. Oh yeah, we're also staying with Murasaki. Oh, is your other companion not with you? Nanzo? She had someone to take care of first. I probably shouldn't say she's out on a scam mission. I'll just make her worry. Gotta say though, these heroic spirit people are pretty amazing. Don't worry, it's nothing major. She'll be back soon enough. I see. Then I hope to see her safe return shortly. Oh, I know the sun's out and all, but I wouldn't recommend leaving the house just yet. There might still be Oni out there. Oh yeah, last time Shutin appeared with her own spirit, Paracelsus. Paracelsus? I have no idea to pronounce the name, but either way, yeah, not good. Oh, come to think of it, this house has a bounded field on of its own, right? Of course. It has been placed since Lord Tametoki lived here. It has never once been breached. Now that's a challenge and foreboding. Well, that's good to hear. So where's Kaoruko? Is she in the back? Oh no. Actually, she said she didn't want to make Lady Shoshi worry, so she set off for the palace first thing in the morning. Damn, talk about being responsible. Then again, it don't surprise me at all that Lady Fujiwara no Kaoruko would be such a faithful retainer. By the way, Kaoruko did take the carriage, right? Oh yes, of course. Good. Those talismans Lord Sammy put on it ought to make a solid illusion. And she should be fine once she makes it to the palace, since it's got some seriously tough bound fields. Not even that caster can break through them. Alright then, in the meantime, guess we just gotta wait for Donzo's report. She said she's checking in on the palace from a distance too, so she might even see Karuko while she's there. Good point. Alright, if you'll excuse me, I'll go prepare your breakfasts at once. Sounds great, thanks. Man, never mind, she said Oni would be one of the masters. Because it kind of makes sense. She's really strong. And Kuroko got chosen as well for a whole different kind of strength. Still, an Oni of all things. And shooting at that. It's pretty obvious you two admit before. Understatement. Yeah, we go back a ways. Much as I wish we didn't. Shuten Doji and Ibaraki Doji are both crazy dangerous, even for Oni. They're ridiculously strong, ridiculously tough, and they know how to use sorcery of a kind. They even got an Oni castle of sorts upon Mount Ue, where they keep their underlings in addition to Torakuma. They've also got Hoshikuma, Kanekuma, and Kumadoji. Oni used to be only solitary creatures, but those two have been gathering them up in their castle. Right now, you need to look at the numbers on both hands. But eventually, they could have a full-blown Oni army. Long story short, Shuten Doji and Ibaraki Doji are on a whole different level from your typical Oni. Even Lord Abe no Seimei said they're the greatest threats Kyo's ever seen. But the weird thing is, I haven't heard a word about them actually eating people. And not just tonight either, all the time. I don't know about Ibaraki, but Shuten's definitely just playing around. I know for a fact she used to eat people, but nowadays, she just doesn't. It's all a game to her. Killing, stealing, torturing, everything. So Shuten Doji's trying not to kill people. For now, anyway. Which means she must be holding back a hell of a lot. Hell, when I fought her about half a year ago, she cut my left arm to shreds and almost tore it right off. That was still just her playing around. Luckily, Lord Seimei managed to put me back together. Basically, as far as she's concerned, all living things, human, beast, or whatever, are just toys for her to play with. She's that freaking strong. It's no wonder Lord Seimei said she's leader of all Oni, and the closest one there is to an Oni from the Kingdom of Demons. There's more stories I've heard about her too. They say back when she lived on a mountain in some other country, she'd go around killing people left and right, devouring them whole, and lining up their heads and other parts for all kinds of messed gains. I'm guessing other parts means privates or unmentionables. And there's no telling when she might start doing the same thing here in Kyo. Kintoki? You know, since it's just about I'm supposed to be a Genji warrior, maybe I shouldn't have let up until I'd cut both their heads off. But something about that just didn't seem right to me. I've fought Shuten lots of times by now, and Ibaraki's right. I just can't bring myself to really go out for their heads. It's like, what happened if I cut off their heads now? Something about that just didn't feel right to me. If I cut off the head of an Oni, I might talk a good game, but hasn't actually eaten anyone. Would I really be proud of what I did when I dig into breakfast the next day? No, I couldn't. Oh, this might be a good way to put it. It wouldn't be golden. What is it, Matt? Why are you looking so down? I'm just thinking here, so there's no need for you to look so sad, right? I just feel like I really know what you meant. I see. So you get it, huh? Alright, enough of that. First we have breakfast, and then we take a nice long nap while we wait for Lady Donzo to get back. Besides, it's a real bad idea to fight when you can get enough sleep. Well, it's not exactly fighting, but I really should get more sleep. I have returned. Welcome back, Donzo. Forgive me for taking so long. I was out tracking the Oni. It was more difficult than I expected, as Shuten Doji's group came and went at a moment's notice. They would appear somewhere in the city, seemingly at random, roam for a bit, then disappear again after flashing a group of officers or Genji warriors out on patrol. I hope they aren't making like some type of giant ritual circle or something. I can understand showing up at different places at random, since it sounded like that's what the spell of theirs did. Hell, that Castard bastard says much right before they disappeared. But you said they didn't stick around long enough before just appearing again with that spell of theirs, over and over? Correct? Why in the world would they do that? If there was something they wanted, or somewhere they wanted to go, they'd usually head straight there. Are they just playing around? There is one other item of note. Genji warriors have been stationed at various posts throughout the city, on orders from the main Genji house. But there were no signs of any unusual activity at the palace. Speaking of which, I saw Lady Koroku arrive safely at the palace in her carriage. Fortunately, she did not encounter the Oni on her way there. So Lady Koroku's safe? That's great. But no unusual activity at the palace. Huh. Maybe they already know Shujin behind last night's attack, and that she's one of the Imperial warriors, and decide they didn't need to do anything. That does sound like something the Mister of the Left would do. Even so, there still leaves the question of what is the Oni are after. Could you tell us exactly where it was they showed up, Danzo? Of course. After we fought them, they first appeared at the intersection of Higashi Kyogoku Road and Hachijo Street. They next appeared at the intersection of Nishinotuin Road and Rokuju Street, and then Sai Road and Goju Street. They showed up on the west side of Tsuchimikado Road, and finally at the intersection of Omiya Road and Gojo Street. Let me plot all this on a map. Let's see, where's some paper? That seems like one of the run-on options. I'll go borrow a brush and an inkstone. Okay, let's do this. At the intersection of... I'm not going to repeat all those again. Then on the west side of Tsuchikado and the intersection of Omiya and Goju. And we fought them at the intersection of Omiya Road and Sanjo Street. Do you know which direction they were headed in each area? I do. They headed northwest at the intersection of blank and blank, northwest at blank and Rokuju, northeast at blank and blank, northeast at Omiya and Goju, east on the west side of Tsuchimikado Road, and northeast at Omiya and Sanjo. I'm so sorry, Master. Lord Kentoki, I should have realized it sooner. Makes a circle. Since I already had a map of Heian-Kyo on file in my database, I can only assume that my circuits were malfunctioning. Please take a look at this. If we draw lines along the paths the Oni took from every location they visited, and we note where they intersect. Okay, we're an intersection. All the lines meet in a single location. So that's what they're after. I believe so. Perhaps the reason they disappeared whenever they encountered resistance was not to draw attention away from their destination, but to prevent warriors from gathering in on other locations while they were fighting. Then they're definitely just playing around. Poor Heavenly Kings aside, no regular Genji warriors could give Shujin a fight when she's serious. Still, thanks for the plane. We know exactly where they're headed. The place where these lines cross. So let's see where it is. It appears to be in the eastern Kyo, around the Ogimachi district. Gotcha. So that's their game. Huh. You know this place, Kentoki? Yeah, you could say that. There's a house near there that belongs to someone pretty much everyone in Kyo knows about. Not far from here. We could walk there in a few minutes. Lord Kentoki, could you please tell us who this person is? Abe no Seimei. Why am I not surprised? Abe no Seimei, the strongest, most famous Onmyoji of the Heian period. I have even heard his name spoken in reverent tones during the Age of Wars some hundred years later. I don't believe any Myoji has ever surpassed him. It looks like the destination is right around his house. Come on, let's get going. Well, he's not home, so stealing relics or something? Even more talking. The Abai family house is in this neighborhood, which also means Minamoto no Riku's house is here too. Well, there you have it. Lord Kintoki? I'm sorry. I know I said earlier, but I was lying. Well, maybe not lying, but it wasn't exactly the truth. So that's Sammy's house over there, and Raiko's house over there. Is this what this is about? Yep, you got it. Lambino Sammy's and Minamoto no Riku's house are actually in the same neighborhood. I finally finished loading Heian-Kyo's historical geographical location, and Lord Kintoki is right. The Abe family house and Lady Raiko's house are in the same neighborhood. He just said that. Whoa! I never would have imagined it. Unfortunately, Lord Sammy's not home right now. Hell, there isn't anyone there right now, since he's probably sent all his servants out on leave too. And since I'm guessing the owner is going to be too interested in an empty house, they're probably going to come for this one. There's a good chance Raiko might be master too, right? Agreed. We should try to convince her the Imperial Holy Grail War should be stopped before Shuten Doji arrives. Alternatively, we may be able to convince her to persuade the Genji to disavow it. Lord Kintoki! Yes? 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 Come on, buddy. Move, damn it. Just knock on the gate. That's all you gotta do. So why won't you move? What am I saying? Because I'm nervous, that's why. This is pathetic. No matter how old I get, I still can't help but act like a kid around Raiko. Come on, Kintoki. Get it together. This is an emergency. Even if Raiko's a master. Oh, hello. Welcome home. The hell? Where did this kid come from? I swear she wasn't here a moment ago. There. That's because she came from Lady Raiko's house. She just opened the gate a bit and walked right out. Hee. Are you done running away from home now? Oh good, that's wonderful news. But why are you still just standing there? Come inside, Kintoki. Mother will be so happy to see you. Okay. Servant acting as a child, I'm guessing maybe nursing her, because that's the only child cast I can think of. That isn't like from another world. And masquerading as Raiku's daughter, because Raikou never had children, I think? At least in Fate. Do you know her? Nope. Never seen her in my life. If you're not one of the other Genji Warriors kids, maybe she's... Hey, Dunzo. This kid ain't actually a caster, is she? I don't think so. I do not detect any heroic spirit readings from her. So, you don't sense anything unusual then? I cannot detect any magical energy from her. Why? Is there something strange about this child? Nah, if you don't sense anything about if you don't sense anything unusual about her, that's fine. What are you doing, Kintoki? Come on, this way! Or There's always the option that Reiko adopted. Hey, don't tug on me. Although, if I've gotta go into the house anyway, oh, forget it. Whatever happens, happens. Come on, man. Come on, Donzo. This way, Kentucky. Go on, go on. Mother is waiting for you. Hey, no one in the house. Reiko doesn't like that. This is just something. There's just something about children that makes a house seem like a home. This house is as secure as a fortress with a child running around. It is easy to forget about all the blades lining its walls. That being said, I also noticed there were a few warriors in full armor stationed behind the gate, and others in light armor stationed in every room. It would seem that they are prepared for a battle to break out at any time. Perhaps even a siege. You think it's all for the Imperial Korea War? I can't believe how heavily the house is being defended, only a few days after Reiko started holing up. She might as well be shown from the streets that she's one of the masters. If she is, then this kid's gotta be. Hey, girlie, how long have you been staying here? Huh? Where'd you go? She walked off to the room in the back while you were apparently lost in thought. Again? Oh man, I must still be off my game. I keep getting nervous in here, damn it. I just gotta get used to this place already. Do you mean you still don't feel at home here, Kentucky? Reiko? No, it's not that. I just meant that, I didn't want to do anything rude, that's all. If it sounded like I was saying something else, I apologize. That's quite alright. It's Reiko. But she seems different somehow. Her aura is truly frigid. It may be different from a sword fighter's aura or bloodlust, but it's frozen me in place all the same. And if it is affecting a puppet like me this much, it must be even worse for you, Master. Please, steady your breathing and try to remain conscious. Firstly, welcome home, Kentucky. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound. That is the most important thing. We will discuss your punishment for your unauthorized excursion later. Punishment by Reiko, Kentucky. Yes, ma'am. Now these people you've brought with you. Who are they? Her gaze is like ice. Indeed it is. I see almost nothing of the maternal figure we know. I have no doubt that so much as one wrong word from us will see her cut us to pieces on the spot. Please be extremely cautious, Master. Answer me, Kentucky. Who are these people? If you refuse to answer, I will decide what to do with them here and now. Is that what you want, Kentucky? Reiko? I mean, Mother? Yes? Where did that come from, Kentucky? You haven't called me Mother in ages, and in front of strangers, no less. Mother, these two are new friends of mine. Also, I was hoping to ask you about the young girl who let us in. Is she the child of one of our warriors? Oh my goodness, is that true, Kentucky? Oh, as for the girl, so she went outside on her own again. After I told her how dangerous it was right now, too. Oh goodness, whatever I'm going to do with her. Oh, but she's safely back inside now, yes? Thank goodness. Oh, Kentucky, you're such a good boy, getting her back inside. I knew I raised you right, and just how big and strong you've grown too. In fact, I think you've gotten even bigger since you ran away. Just look at your arms. Those are strong Genji arms if I've ever seen them. This may just call for another coming of age ceremony. Hey, come on, Mother. That's just crazy talk. Besides, I haven't changed at all. I mean, it hasn't been that long since I left, right? Also, what the hell are Genji arms? Yee. Ah, children, they grow up so fast. Oh, Kentucky, you were so small and adorable when you were a child, and you have grown up so big and strong. You know, you're about the same size as she is now. Ah, this is so touching. It won't be long now before you're the one carrying me on your back. In fact, why didn't we do some training right now? Go on, Kintoki. Carry Mother on your back. Go on. Go on. Now that's the Reiko I know. Now, who are these people? Again? I already told you, Mother. They're my friends. It's not like I've just been sleeping out in the streets. My friends and I have been doing all sorts of things. Nothing to be ashamed about either. In fact, it's the total opposite. We've been running around trying to stop an evil plot that threatens the whole. Huh? Friends? Did you say these people are your friends? Sure did. Even though one of them is a woman? We really are just friends, I promise. I see. Well, that's a relief. So then, what that would mean... Oh my. Oh my, I can't believe it. Kentoki, this is the first time you've ever brought friends home. Oh my. Really? Reiko. I mean, Mother. That's... Oh my, oh my. Oh goodness, I can't stop smiling. Well, this is just delightful. Thank you so much for coming. Please, right this way. Make yourselves at home. Would you like some sweet imported from Hakata? Oh, or perhaps you prefer peaches or pears. Please, by all means. Stay and relax for the rest of the day. Oh, this is wonderful. You simply must tell me all about what Kentoki is like as a friend. Oh yes, you will stay for dinner, won't you? Yes, ma'am. Oh, perfect. I hope you brought your appetites. I'll cook so many delicious things you won't know what to eat first. Well, that was truly 180. Considering we have her summoned as a berserker, we're probably used to it. Oh, we really did stay for the whole day. Lots of talking. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not every day Kentucky brings friends over, so I did my very best to prepare something scrumptious. I must say, though, I don't think I've ever seen outfits like yours in Kyo before. Perhaps you got them around Hakata, which means you must be from out west. I do hope you like the food. Everything looks delicious. Thank you, Reiko. Not at all. Thank you so much for being Kentoki's friends. Now go on, eat up. Ooh, this pheasant's great. And this is alright, steamed abalone. Man, what a feast. I know how much you love rice, Kentoki, so I made lots of that too. You're welcome to have seconds, or even thirds. Alright. Oh goodness, there you go, stuffing your mouth again. I see you haven't broken that habit. Oh, but you're so big and strong now. And you even brought friends today. Normally I would nag you about your table manners, but today I'll give it a rest. Ah, this is so lovely. Ooh, this roast chicken's yummy too. It's pheasant. Did you use Hishio to season it? Interesting. I never thought about making it like this. Either way, we mentioned Kuroku, so... It seems like there are a lot more meat dishes here than at Kuroku's house. Yes, that's true. Lady Kuroku's house always served soft, very soft rice, paper soup, dried fish, and seaweed-based dishes. I don't think I saw a single meat dish there. Perhaps it was done to follow the Buddhist teachings. But it's a very different story here. It's because Genji warriors are cut from different cloth than the nobility. I suspect that these much larger portions of foods may be just what you need, Master. After all, you must be exhausted from all the battles you've been fighting as of late. Now is the perfect chance for you to replenish your proteins. Now here, have some of this spinach and these stewed yams. Genji food is amazing. Oh my, oh my. You do have a healthy appetite, don't you? It's almost as though you were King Toki's long-lost little brother. It makes me want to welcome you into the family as one of my own children. I was a little worried about how things would go earlier, but now... I think we should be able to bring up the subject of Shuten Donji, possibly coming after Lady Roko here. We may also be able to discuss the dangers of the Imperial Holy Grail War. Alright, speaking of children, Reiko, I still want to ask you about... Would you like some wine, Kintoki? I was told it's one of your favorite things. I brought you some from the kitchen. Aren't I considerate? Ooh, thanks. Don't mind if I do. Wait, hang on. Where are you up till now? I didn't see you once before sundown. Oh, she loves to go off and play on her own, don't you? Oh, yes, I do. I know all sorts of games. So I know how to play it all on my own. I'm fine doing that. But I'd still like to play with friends if I could. Will you play with me, Kintoki? Hmm? Will you? Okay, sure. Besides, I still need to thank you for showing us the way. Oh, how about you? Me? Alright, but only when I have time between assignments. Okay, so if I'm right about this being nursery rhyme, then agreeing to game is basically being subject to a spell, maybe. And how about you? Sure, I can play with you. Music change. Oh, but not right now, I'm afraid. Oh. By the way, Reiko, Mother, is this one kid one of the warrior's children? I've never seen her before, but she seems to know her way around the house real well. Don't tell me you actually adopted her, did ya? No, not exactly. I mean, yes, that is essentially what I did. Then is she related to Lord Mitsunaka somehow? No, Lord Mitsunaka does not know about her. It was my decision to keep her here. Oh, yeah? Well, the top one is basically answered by the bottom one. Minamoto no Mitsunaka was the founder of Setsugenji as well as Raiko's father, right? Indeed, I believe that is the Lord Mitsunaka of whom they speak. So she ain't one of the warrior's kids, and you're keeping her at the house. But Lord Mitsunaka does not know about her, Raiko. Is she your caster? Yeah, that's my end. It's perfect. I can just bring that up and move on to the Shuten and the Imperial Holy Grail War. Oh my. What is it? Why are you clinging to me like that? It's okay. We're in my house now. Nobody's going to hurt you. That goes for Kintoki and Kintoki's friends too. You have nothing to worry about. Isn't that right, Kintoki? Yeah, we never hurt a kid. Nobody blames you for anything. That goes for both Kintoki and myself. It's okay. Young lady, would you mind looking after her for a while? Not at all. Here, young miss, come with me. Thank you. Now then. You're being very rude. What do you think you're doing hiding silently in the shadows? Show yourself, Suna. Master, you get behind me too. Impressive leader. I apologize for my poor manners. I never thought you would notice me here, particularly with a foreign spell aiding in my concealment. Furthermore, Lady Minamoto no Riku, leader of the Genji, there was something I must apologize to you for. Suna, I have heard about your Imperial Holy Grail War exploits. It sounds as though you're doing quite well for yourself. It has been a long time, leader. I hope you can forgive me my ineptitude sending Lord Usui and Lord Urube to the hot springs. I was unable to hold back when we thought. You didn't do anything wrong. The fact that Usui and Urube lost to you just goes to show you still have ways to improve. And above all, the Mr. Elect himself has emphasized how important the Holy Grail War, Imperial Holy Grail War, ritual is. I am honored that 3 of my Genji warriors were selected to take part in it. Raise your head, Suna. Your deeds are not mine to punish. Understood. I am delighted to have your forgiveness, Lady Reiko. Kentoki, I see. So you and your companions are here as well. I heard about how you let those Oni escape. So you are still as soft on them as ever. Listen well, Kentoki. I speak now not as a master, but as one of the 4 heavenly kings. As those entrusted by Lady Reiko of Kyo's defense, our blades must both be certain and unyielding. You should be ashamed of yourself for being so lenient in Sakata Kentoki. Ask yourself this. What should a Genji warrior be? What should a Genji warrior be, huh? That's a great question. How about you, brother? You ever ask yourself that? So, you still have the courage to talk back to me. Interesting. Alright, I'll bite. I know far better than you what a Genji warrior should be. By the way, leader. Yes? Do you smell that? Though faint, it's clearly the scent of monsters. How did you not notice it sooner? Monsters, huh? Yeah, you're right. I do smell them. But I also learned that you don't know as much as I thought you did, brother. This is dungeon belong to monsters. In the world beyond tomorrow, they call it magical energy. Ain't that right? Shootin'! Aw, you beat me here. We didn't even get a chance to reach the right topic. Finally a fight. Safe to assume assassin is... What's her name? Shuten. Lancer's just random Oni, maybe? Excuse me. And someone at the bottom. I can remove these. Oh yeah, I can switch my outfit now because over the events, I've finished that one. Go for this one. Aw, you beat me here. I'm detecting magical energy along with that voice. It's coming from the western yard. Got it. Rah. Oh my, I didn't come here to play with you, you know? Raiko's inside, right? Send her out. You're still talking? I've had enough. Now that we're here, I'm gonna wipe out all the Genji. Torakuma! So, you finally made your move, huh, Shun? Well, you're not getting past me. I don't know what it is you are up to, but it ends here. That'll wrap things up nicely and make it way easier to convince Raiko about what's going on. You don't have to cut off one of your arms to do it. Kintoki! Lord Kintoki. What a brat. Fine. If you're that eager to play, I'm game. Just don't cry to me if you lose an arm, a leg, or your head. Kang! I see you up there. Come on, man. I can see it, but I can't beat her alone. Help me out here. Duh. Danzo, you watch over the kid. I'm sure Mother'll keep her safe too, but you can't be too careful. Please do what he says, Danzo. Understood. Good luck. What a pretty full moon. Hey, Brat, how long has it been since last time we just sat back and enjoyed the moon like this? Remember that time we had wine but no dumplings? How we just talked and laughed and enjoyed each other's company? Or did you forget all about it? Oh, I'm hurt. It makes me so sad and lonely and hot. I feel like drinking your warm, steaming blood. Although, that boy next to you also looks pretty delicious. Seems like he recognizes me, too. Right. Now everyone will know what a fickle Oni I am. Say, I don't suppose you'd let me have a bite, would you? Just one little bite of flesh and some nice fresh blood to wash it down. Hell no. What are you, stupid? That's an insane thing to ask someone you know well, let alone someone you've just basically met. Well, she did rearrange her organs that one time. Sure, it was a servant, but no one in the world's stupid enough to just go, sure, go nuts. I wasn't using that arm anyway. Save that crap for the other Oni in hell. Oh, you think? I met people who were fine with letting me have a bite. And I guess I learned something today. The other warriors will take care of Torakuma. Raiko and Brother Suna can handle Ibaraki no problem. So once I capture you, this will be over for good, and the Genji will have won. If this was just between the Genji and the Oni, sure, you might be right. But I wouldn't be so certain if I were you, brat. Remember, this is the Imperial Holy Grail War. Anything goes here, even Ono joining the festivities. There's just no telling what could happen. Ooh, good place to stop that convo. Huh. Okay, well, this shouldn't be too hard. Let's go this. Ooh, that damage. Defense up. I'd try something different and not go straight for farming method.
温情なくやっておしまいなさい。やっておしまいなさい。このように攻めるのです。ギラ将軍、ここで自爆です。何の温情なくそうかよ。承知。好機ですよ。
Oh, just not enough. They really don't like Merlin. Okay. Invincible, remove debuff, and reduce skill. Buff effective one turn, critical strength. Ooh. Yeah. Didn't notice I could do garden. Hopefully that's enough damage. Changong to win there. Huh, I just noticed I didn't get a single. I'll do this. Okay, there we go. How many turns does this go down? Oh, 2. Nope. If this crits... not as much as I hoped. I think I win. Maybe not. Actually, probably. Because a full buster chain. God, she didn't use her guts skill. Kintoki and my warriors are all fighting so valiantly against the Oni. Kintoki is fighting Shutenoji, my warriors are fighting the enormous Yoni in the yard, and I... Lady Reiko, rest assured that I will keep the child safe at all costs. Please go lend Lord Kintoki and the other warriors your aid. Yes, I suppose I should. Reiko, please don't worry about me. You should go help Kintoki. You mustn't lose your precious child. You're one of my dearest friends too, Friend? Oh, Reiko. Monjumaru. Still as needy as ever, I see. Medea Lily. Watanabe no Sune's servant. There you go, saying my true name again. We must have met in another Holy Grail war. But never mind that. Right now I'm here to talk to you. child. I see you've been lucky enough to find a very kind master. However, you must also be aware that you'll never be able to win like this. I am. Who are you? Stay away from that girl. One more step, and I'll cut you down where you stand. I mean it. Lady Raiko, I don't know how the Oni figured it out. Perhaps a familiar to spy on you, or spell of farsightedness, but they know who that girl is. That's why they've broken through the bounded fields surrounding Kyo to attack your house. And they're not the only ones. Lord Kentucky has figured it out too. That girl is your caster, isn't she? Now is not the time. Suna! Ibaraki, I have no reason to cross swords with anyone who's not a master. Go back to your mountain. What was that? You are not my quarry, Ibaraki. Settle down. Are you mocking me? You're mocking me, aren't you, Suna? Can't you see me? I'm standing right here in front of you. So who else could you possibly be looking at right now? Are you saying I'm not worth throwing your precious blade against? How dare you? How dare you? That does it. I'm going to devour your bones and all. No, wait. On second thought, I'll just tear the flesh off you and throw the bones away. Then I'll mount them up on Suzaku Avenue for everyone to see. When I'm done with you, you won't even... Tell me something, Ibaraki. How many people have you devoured since you began hiding away on Mount Ue? Could it be that you still have yet to imbibe so much as a single drop of human blood? Shut up. Do you still not remember anything? Who you are, where you were born, how you were raised, what happened in that house? Do you not remember that person and what you did to... Shut up. Shut up, shut up. Ibaraki? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Give me back my arm, Watanabe no Suna. Ah, you fell for it, Suna. I'm not here for you this time. I'm here for... Lady Raiko. Your head! Huh. Huh? I could have sworn I cut off Raiko's head. So then... Why is this girl I've never seen before on the floor covered in blood? No, no, why? Why did you take the blow from me? It's okay. It's okay, Raiko. This is how it should be. We had already grown close, even before I was described as a heroic spirit. And why wouldn't we want to save a friend? No. I am so sorry. I rushed to her defense as fast as I could, but Ibaraki was far too strong for me to withstand her blow. It's okay. I'm grateful to you too. But it's okay if I end here. We won't really be gone for good. Oh no, she won't stop bleeding. The blow must have reached her spirit core. Why? Why, Caster? Huh? I don't get it. Why is the kid one bleeding? I was sure my claws struck Raiko. I thought I could use them to help Shuten and all the other Oni. She told me to do this only a few moments ago. I promised I would. I thought that cutting off one measly human's head would be much easier. Ibaraki? Yeah. It's all right, Lady Ibaraki. Please take Lord Torakuma and go back to the mountain. You have done more than enough. In fact, this went exactly as Lady Shutendoji and I planned. You haven't done anything wrong. We expected Caster to defend Lady Reiko if she were to be attacked. Everything is playing out as we predicted. I'm afraid we didn't tell you the entire plan, though. After all, it accounts for you being unable to wield your claws against any other warriors. Any other than warriors or Imperial officers. At any rate, don't worry about a thing. I'll take it from here. But this wasn't what how am I supposed to tell Shuten about this? It's okay. Lady Shutendojin will be thrilled with what you've done. Now please, go back to the castle and rest up. Now then. So you're shooting Doji's caster. An impressive trick. Not nearly so impressive as the one accomplished by young hero Spirit. Lady Reiko now cradles in her arms. She actually managed to erase her presence completely by totally suppressing her magical energy. Truly astonishing. While I've heard such a thing was possible with certain hero spirits, unique noble phantasms, it's another thing altogether to see it yourself for oneself. And indeed, I do see now how that childlike heroic spirit managed to accomplish such a feat. She possesses both a great many forms, and none at all. She is the embodiment of the ever-changing fairy tale. Nursery rhyme. Knew it. Kinda obvious though, so yeah. Well, since right before we get Reiko as a party member or something. That girl was nursery rhyme? I wish I could go down and check on them, but I can't now. I have to hold Shuden Doji here. Say, Kentoki, do you notice that girl back there was actually a servant? More or less. Elon probably figured out the same way I did. I thought Reiko might be a master. And when I showed up, there's a kid here I'd never seen before. It wasn't hard to put two and two together. Thinking about it now, it all makes sense. Of course, Reiko was going to do everything she could to keep Caster, who looked like a little kid, safe. There's no way she would have ever considered using a child as a tool for battle. Not when she's always had her heart set on being a mother. That's also most certainly why she's been holed up in her house all this time. And why she was so wary of you and Donzo. She's constantly on guard against another master attacking, all so she could keep that girl safe. And now, damn it, it's all my fault. If I hadn't shown up, she'd never drop her guard enough for the Oni to sneak in. Kentoki. I'm such an idiot. Oh, if only you could see your face. It's true, you are an idiot. Too bad things don't work out. This is so much fun. I am loving this Imperial Holy Grail War thing. A little push and pull between other masters, and suddenly I'm easily doing things I could never do normally. Take that scary Minamoto no Reiko, for instance. She must have slain hundreds, if not thousands of monsters, enough to make a mala with heads instead of beads. But now, you've got her bawling like a little baby. Why, I'd even call her adorable now. This is so much fun. In fact, you know what? I bet we could even fight on the same side right now. Even if only for a little while. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh well, too bad. It won't be long now before Reiko's caster is gone for good. I do hope you don't mind that we broke her. I mean, you know how inflexible Suna can be, right? Besides, Kentoki, yes you, the part with the blue eyes and blonde hair. You're still not ready to kill us yet. Are you? Well, no music. You're just like Ibaraki, aren't you? Oh, speaking of which, didn't she say anything to you before? Forget the Imperial Holy War for now. You do know the bigger you grow, and the stronger you get, the more you lose more of your those wild instincts you had when you were little, right? Where do you? Uh-oh, did I said you? Oh my, you're scaring me. So, you ready to kill now? I know I am. I've been ready to kill or be killed for a long time now. That's why I've told you nicely, over and over, you could have it either way with me. But you never take me up on it. Shut up! Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this, Kentucky. You too, huh? Damn it. What's with all those chills running down my spine? Wait, that's it. I recognize this. It's her divine power. Juden, how much do you know about her? Oh no, you don't. You're not going anywhere. Kentucky? Sorry, man. I need you to stop Rekka before she destroys all of Kyo. I'll keep shooting busy somehow. Now go! Oh, he threw me. He actually threw me. Her demon side's coming out, or whatever it's called. Wow, I can't believe this hang time. Okay, cover my head, tuck in my knees, and... I did it. We're used to it by now. Raiko! Phew. Hey, Brat. I bet you're worried sick right about now, huh? You want to know how much I know? Oh my, how scary. Why are you staring at me like that? Looking for an opening? That's fine. You go right ahead and cut my head off if you like. Aw, you're no fun. That's right. I know all about the cow. Minamoto no Reku, strongest warrior in the entire Genji bloodline. She's single-handedly killed thousands of Oni, Tsuchigomo, and other various creatures. But she can't actually fully control her own power. No, the only one to do that is her other self. The part of her that sleeps deep within her heart. Gozu Tenu, the guardian god of the Jetanaba Monastery. Sanskrit. They're known as Gosrasa Devaraja. And in one sutra, it said that Gozu Tenu appears identical to Indra, which means the cow's other self has the power of the god of thunder. Ushi Gonzen, that's the name. Normally, Ushi Gonzen sleeps deep in her subconscious, but I bet she'll wake up if something happens to the cow, don't you? Not if I have anything to say about it. Ushi Gonzen is no more. I defeated her myself during a trip out east. Well, technically, I guess I just convinced her to go to sleep. Huh, is that right? That's all well and good, too, of course, but I'm not sure I buy it. How about a contest then? If I win, it's going to be one hell of a festival. I wonder what happened if the raging god of thunder releases all of her power at once. How many do you think will die, Brat? Let's see, there's nobles, warriors, commoners, lowlifes, those on their way to becoming Oni, wandering Tsuchigumo, old people, young people, sick people, healthy people, all of them gone in a flash. So what do you think? 100? 1,000? Tens of thousands? Even more? How many do you think will die all at once? Lady Raiko. Their very air is permeated with so much magical energy, it's generating lighting. I can't even get close to her. Spectacular. So this is a spirit origin ascension. A transformation, I suppose. But so far, the transformation is still confined to her body. She'll need to completely transform her mind as well if she's going to draw out her full magical energy at maximum effectiveness. Perhaps the spell I prepared will do the trick. I'm sure it will result in massive destruction, for that hardly matters. I already gave my oath that I would never betray my master again. Is that reference to a prototype? Raiko! Master, the girl suffered a grave injury when she defended Lady Raiko from an attack, and now Lady Raiko is building up enough high-density magical energy to trigger a change in her spirit origin. But wait, Lady Raiko is still human, so won't she not have a spirit origin? With Lord Suna's permission, Lady Medea has been casting most advanced healing spells on the girl. I'm afraid the situation remains dire. Don't worry, I have a good idea of what's going on. I'll try my Mystic Code healing spell. I'm sorry, Danzo, but you'll have to wait a little longer. It's working, but she hardly responded to my Age of God level spell. How did you... Never mind, I can worry about that later. Please give her more magical energy. It may be our only chance. Okay, got it. Right, Raiko? I'm detecting signs of life. Well, or that she's point that I can detect her vital signs. Her spirit core has been damaged. It's definitely a fatal injury. But we feed her more magical energy that agrees with her, she'd be able to at least converse for a short while. Then another. Thank you. She stood up. How did she do that? Her spirit core is also completely shattered. Thank you. It's okay. I don't need any more magical energy. You'll die if you give me any more. So please, no more. I'm okay now. Thank you, Matt. Why don't you pair Danzo now? That healing spell should work on her, too. So you really are Nursery Rhyme. Raiko, Manjumaru. Can you hear me? Please don't be upset. You don't have to be upset. Even if I disappear in this form, we'll always be inside you. We're nursery rhymes after all. We'll always be right there in every story you remember. Raiko. Raiko. Please listen to me. I'll always be your friend, but I'm not your child. So please, don't get so angry over this. Over me. Remember, we'll always be together. It's you. Nursery rhyme. You just look just as you did the first time we met. I'm sorry, Reiko. I'm sorry. Please don't be. It is I who owes you an apology. You stayed close to me because you knew I wanted to be a mother. Even though the real you, all of you, were my oldest friends. Huh? So she goes in the no-show. Boring. Well, this has been a real disappointment. I had no idea you were so damn boring, right? Nothing wrong with being born. The floor. Well, well. Welcome back, my lady. What happened here, Paracelsus? I'm afraid our plan has failed. We assumed Lady Reiko's heroic spirit would be a young child. But unfortunately, the plan was doomed to fail when that young child turned out to be Nursery Rhyme. Nursery Rhyme. Though her heroic spirit may embody English fairy tales, children's stories have always existed in every time and culture. Naturally, Japan is no exception. So even though this is not her native land, the fact remains, as a heroic spirit, she personifies stories meant to entertain. Which means she and Lady Reiko shared a deep bond, even despite their cultural distance. So our plan to destroy Heian-Kyo, reviving Uchigon-zen, was doomed to fail. Well, whatever. I thought it'd be easier to win this Imperial Holy What's-It, while Kyo in ruins, but nothing we can do now. Might as well just take out these two heroic spirits while we're here, and save ourselves the hassle later. Juten Doji is channeling her magical energy. It's hard to believe such a small body is capable of holding that much magical energy. Caster. Yes, Lord Tuna. I'm ready whenever you are. Wait, hold on, brother. It's my fault things turned out this way. All of it. So please let me the one to make it right. Let me protect Raiko and the girl. No, I have to protect them. I have to keep my promise. That sounded like a warrior's pledge to me. Alright, Kentucky, let's see what you've got. You bet. You better including me. Of course I'm counting on your help, man. No. Boss. Are you and your Genji buddies all done for your little cuddle party? Then let's get to it. Go on, Paracelsus. You who possess power, you who thirst, yearn, and struggle to make your wishes reality. Your desires are true, then join battle and kill as you must. For the only way forward to realizing your wishes is to use the power you possess to make your way through me. Ooh, this place again. Here they come. This is the bloodstained battlefield of Limbo, where the losing Heroic Spirit's soul shall be consumed upon defeat. The Imperial Death Match stage. My true name is Paracelsus von Hohenheim. This is where my sins, my regrets shall halt you in your tracks. Hear me, O frightful gods, and laugh. Hear me, O glittering sun, and shine. Now come and show me the extent of your power. Show me what you'll do to make your wish reality. You and Shun may have been before, but today I'm going to pay you back in spades. I see your strength, the depth of resolve. I'm ready to meet in battle. In fact, I'm going to slap you sober, Shun. Bring it, brat. The only thing is, though, technically, Paracelsus is the only heroic spirit. Okay, Not sure if this is a good combo, but I'm going for it. Hmm.
これはいたぶりがいのお月さんまで行っちまいなエレメンタ攻略しがいのある敵陣ですな自爆しかありますまいお待たせ夢のように片付けさあお月さんまで行っちまいな
Okay, let's try this. That should be enough, I think. No, wait. Enough might be off. Oh, nope. That was enough. Oh. Target focus Merlin. Oh dang, there's only no. Oh wait, no. Okay, Just in case, Paracelsus uses it again. Crud. Real crud. Well, I'm screwed. Oh, level. Oh, it makes sense. He doesn't have noble phantom.
真なるエーテルを導かん。我が思いの形。
Oh, Merlin survived.
無念。
He's gonna die from poison though. Focus decision.
退散退散。
That is not a good team.
内熱衝撃は装填します。パラドックスセット。 はい、前に出ます。
Let's try this.
遅い。
それそれそれ。照準捉えました。
水よ。
そう。 時短装填します。それそれそれ。ブーストストライク。見るも焼くも同じやさか。
水よ。
Yeah, I lose.
ないに赤フルは。天使さんお願いします。内熱衝撃は装填します。時短装填します。
I wonder how far I can get though.
照準トライブーストストライク。オルテナウス。 なんだくらいや。
Well, I'm dead.
まだ切るべき。真なるエーテルを導かん。我が思いの
I think I'm definitely gonna hurry Kentucky, but I'm just gonna withdraw. I have the ley limestone things.
頑張りましょう。殺しますね。ええやったえいやったえいやったやっちゃいます。今ドーン。見るも焼くも同じやさ。
歩き独
ここまでですね。
Ley line.
加減なく。これ。そう。やっておしまいなさい。
Lots of poison. I'm just doing all the buffing.
君の導きを信じよう。お月さんまで行きなさい。しまいな。 王の話をするとしよう。そうかよ。
Do this.
星の宇宙物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るのよ。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
吹き飛べ。必殺ゴールデン。歩き独占。真なるエーテルを導かん。我が思いの
Crud.
火力が足りませんでしたか。
水よ。
夢のように
内熱衝撃は装填します。
お月さんまで行っちまいな。
オルテナウス前に出ます。神明
Just not enough for
凍
another
結
thing
展
together.
開。これは多くの道。オ 多くの願いを受けた幻想の城、こうせよモールだキャメロット。照準捉えました。
風よ。
そうかよ。
And Buster Chain for the win.
吹き飛べ必殺ゴールデン
悪脈は滅び去るべき。
悪くなかったぜあんた。
Well, at least shooting's out of the way now. In theory. Because, like, in the commercial for this, story, she takes someone else's hand that has a command seal, so that's foreboding. Now I'll get it. You're right, Shun. This Holy Grail war thing can be kind of fun. Nah, more like thrilling. Ain't that right? Usually, it'd be damn near impossible to chase you down. But right now, I don't have to bother fighting you. I just go for your friend's weak spot. Caster! Too slow. Well, well, not bad, Brat. I can't even be mad at you. We just pull exactly the same trick. But you know, it's still not fair, Brat. How was I supposed to figure you use a fully powered Thunderbolt to go after my caster instead of me? You said it, my lady. It seems we lost this one. The lightning struck my spear core directly as it shattered it. It's over. Sorry about that, Shuden's caster. I know I didn't tell you before, but a Genji warrior never loses twice. Especially not one of Raiko's 4 Heavenly Kings when he means business. I see. I never got the chance to tell you this either, but I actually know the truth about you, Paracelsus. My. I'm not sure if it was part of another Holy Grail war or not, but another version of me fought by your side then. No, on second thought, I won't pry further. I'll just say that I look forward to experiencing that myself. As for you, Master, this is the least I can do and try apologize for my incompetence. Delboard. Aw, you didn't have to do that, Caster. It was no trouble. Oh, and please give my regards to Lady Ibaraki and Lord Torikuma as well. Now that our plans have failed, I feel even worse for tricking Ibaraki like that. But, oh well, nothing I can do about it now. Goodbye, my master, who danced amid the Holy Grail war on flames of pleasure. Good luck, everyone. I will be hoping from the great beyond that none of you fall prey to the Holy Grail's bewitching power. So he's gone. That means I'm next. Would you hold my hand while I go, Raiko? Ah, there it is. It's so familiar, but so strange all at once. I wonder how many times we'll experience this. Heroic spirits are such strange beings. I barely remember any of my materializations, and yet deep down, it also feels like I'll never fully forget them. I only hope that, after all these hellos and goodbyes, we'll finally get a real ending. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll be a happily ever after. Okay, that was cute. Huh? Oh? Huh? What? This destruction of her spirit core had her other body falling apart, but it's completely stopped. Let me check her spirit origin. A moment, please. The wounds inflicted on her spirit core have closed. How did this happen? I suppose it could have just been that her injuries weren't as serious as we thought. But I'm also certain that over half her spirit core was shattered, which should have made her disappearance inevitable. Then something impossible has transpired here. Isn't that right? Yes, Lord Suna. So, does this mean I'm not going to die after all? Meh? I'm not sure, but it looks that way. Immediately resummoned by the counter force, maybe? Maybe it's because of the magical energy you gave me. We do seem to share a mysterious bond. Oh, but then again, maybe it's thanks to you, handsome blonde-haired, blue-eyed Katoki? Me? Yes, that must be it. You were here too, weren't you? You are a hero to the Eastern children. You may not be a nursery rhyme, but you're still part of us, our fairy tales. Your story may not be for everyone, but you still glow with its light. So maybe it was your shiny lightning that filled in the missing parts of my spirit core when I was on the verge of vanishing. Huh? Then again, maybe not. What do you think? Can you tell? Do you feel anything... Kentaro of Mount Ishigara? I'm not sure. So is she now Toki's servant? Who's Kentaro? Yeah, so I did not see that coming. I was spoiled about like 2 things of this, and they haven't appeared yet. Let's see. Okay, well, I got some stuff to do, so... But I really want to get this done, so... Next little part will probably not have any speaking role by me, but I do hope you enjoy. So we'll be right back, but the light will probably change. Toodles.
私の力が必要ならばこちら全力で応答します。恵みです。頑張りましょう。熱を帯びなさい。こちらですね。私のイルカは勇敢ですよ。とっておきのクルーズを。我が祈りをここに。落葉に郷愁を、大芸に典型を、無垢なる天使を、海に来たれ、レオセア・ナレグレス。輝きここでまっすぐ
首をはね
おかわりいかがですか。白兵戦行きます。早炊きですよカルウェナ。早炊きですよカルウェナ。今のうちに準備を。みんな誇りにかけて。聖なる様光の海清らかな歌よ喜びを。見つかいは天に帰りレオセア・ナレグレス。イーグルひらめき重なり。こちらヘカテの恵みです。
遅い。
ではハイロー展開。光よひそやかな夏のイルカ様。主よこのバカンスを捧げます。
甘い。
おかわりいかがですか。
甘い。
とハイロー展開。聖なる様光の海清らかな歌よ喜びを。見つかいは天に帰りレオセア・ナレグレス。リース・ホーリー・レイ光よひそやかに。主よこのバカンスを捧げます。
殺す。
我が霊脈をもって復元回帰そこを命ず。ペインブレイカ
ー。くじを切り己を鼓舞する。我は鬼を殺害する剣である。行くぞ大江山菩提鬼殺。
切り返します。
不運だ
援護
互いのな。
戦線を離脱します。頑張ってねみんな。ハイロー展開。聖なる様光の海清らかな歌よ喜びを。見つかいは天に帰りレオセア・ナレグレス。光よひそやかに。
切る。
こちらヘカテの恵みです。
遅い。
パラドックスセット。内熱衝撃弾内熱衝撃弾装填します。前に出ます。ブースターバーニア突撃します。確実に。
場所を
おかわりいかがですか。白兵戦行きます。戦い私のイルカは勇敢で頑張ってね。何のために。では行きましょう。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンド回覧。ひらめき重なり光よひそやかに。
立教当社会人列在前。我が家場所を切るわ。俺や
せ。
お題
夏ですから。こちらヘカテの恵みです。
甘い。
ナイハイロー展開。もちろん。我が祈りをここに。落葉に郷愁を、大芸に典型を、無垢なる天使を、海に来たれ、レオセアンダレグレス。ひらめき重なり、ここでまっすぐ。おかわりいかがですか。
甘い。
こちらヘカテの恵みです。白兵戦行きます。もちろん行きましょう。ここでまっすぐ光をひとやかに。
切る。
こちらヘカテの恵みです。と一息入れましょう。我が祈りをここに。落葉に郷愁を、大芸に典型を、無垢なる天使を、海に来たれ、レオセアンダレグレス。リースホーリーレイ。光よひとやかに。主よこのバカンスを捧げます。
甘い。
どうか誰も傷つけぬ、傷つけられぬ世界がありますように。ステインブレーカー。内熱衝撃弾装填します。パラドクサルビクターセット。前に出ます。はい。神明凍結展開。これは多くの後、多くの願いを受けた幻想の城。呼応せよモールだ。やめろと照準トライマブースターストップ。バーニア突撃します。確実に頑張りましょう。こちらですね。とっておきのクルーズを。もちろん。みんな集まって。前に出ます。我が祈りをここに。落葉に郷愁を、大芸に典型を、無垢なる天使を、海に来たれ、レオセアンダレグレス。光よひとやかに。
立病当社会人列在前。我が剣場所を切る。俺や
私が
お題
止めないと。オルテナウス損害 70%。 ごめんなさい。おかわりいかがです
わかった。
か。まぶイ
甘い。
光よひとやかなイルカ様。
殺す。
こちらヘカテの恵みです。内緒ですよ。私のイルカは勇敢ですよ。 で行きましょう。我が祈りをここに、落葉に郷愁を、大芸に典型を、無垢なる天使を、海に来たれ、レオセアン・ダレグレス。リース・ホーリーレイ、光よ、ひそやかに、死よ、このバカンスを捧げます。
その程度。なるほど。
ここが私の贖いの場所。
切る。分かった。ああ、分かった。甘い。切る。その程度か。ならば鬼火の時間だ。甘い。はっ。切る。ここまでか。
と行きましょう。我が祈りをここに、落葉に郷愁を、大芸に典型を、無垢なる天使を、海に来たれ、レオセアン・ダレグレス。光よ、ひそやかに、死よ、このバカンスを捧げます。
切る。はっ。切る。
で眩しいですよ。光よ、ひそやかに。死よ、このバカンスを捧げます。
くじを切り、己を鼓舞する。我は鬼を殺害する剣である。行くぞ。大山菩提鬼殺。遅い。切る。
ナイスで一息入れましょう。聖なる様、光の海、清らかな歌よ、喜びを。見つかいは天に帰る、レオセアン・ダレグレス。光よ、ひそやかに。死よ、このバカンスを捧げます。
甘い。その程度。
夏だからといって。
私の出番かな。
おかわり
いや
いかが
こい
ですか。
つは手強そうだ。
頑張りましょう。
この辺りいじった方がいい。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。一服一服。おのんそうくっ殺す。
こちらヘカテの恵みです。
いいとも。そうどうそう場所を
頑張りましょう。
小さな窓が
任せろ。
星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。そうだ。
混合子、大混合流、下磁子、内磁子、下爆、内爆、試験、一輪、音量、防衛や君は五大鬼殺。
こちらヘカテの恵みです。
君の道行きを信じよう。さあ君の道行きを信じよう。さあ行きなさい。
任せろ。吹き飛べ必殺ゴールデンスパー。オラオラ切る。甘い。
頑張りましょう。
一服食
夢のように片付け小さな窓がここには一つ。お望みのままに
任せろ。
星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。そうです。
立教当社会人列在前。我が剣魔性気力おや五大鬼殺。
こちらヘカテの恵みです。
お待たせ。夢のようにお待たせ。夢のように
一服
小さな窓がここには一つ。そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
吹き飛べ必殺ゴールデンスパー。で魔性法
どうか誰も傷つけぬ傷つけられぬ世界がありますように。ペインブレイカー。
骨の髄の一枚な。
お望みのままに。そうですそうです。
頑張りましょう。
小さな窓が
派手に行くぜ。
一つ。今日の話をするとしよう。星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
吹き飛べ必殺ゴールデンスパー。オラオラ立教当社会人列在前。我が剣魔性気力
乱暴だな
五大
君は。
鬼殺。
ほんと役立たってごめん。
おかわりいかがですか。
いいじゃん謎たらしこぜ。いいじゃん皆殺しだ。ああ任せろ。 I am the bone of my soul. As I pray,
こちらヘカテの恵みです。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。お望みのままに。いっそんそうくっあどう柄ではないんだけどね。
立教当社会人列在前我が剣魔性を切る俺山五大鬼殺。
我が命脈をもって復元回帰そこを命ずペインブレイカ
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。小さな窓が忙しい一つ。星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るのにガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
つまらん。
こちらヘカテの恵みです。
君の導きを信じよう。さあ行きなさい。
内圧衝撃弾装填します。内圧衝撃弾装填します。
マリ
忙しいな。
I am the bone of my soul. As I pray.
何？
くじを切り己を鼓舞する。我は鬼を殺害する剣である。行くぞ大山菩提鬼殺。
頑張りましょう。
いいとこ。忙しいな。そうだ。
場所を取る。
こちらヘカテの恵みです。示談
お望みの
装
ままにな。
填します。
そうです。
混合子大混合輪下磁子内磁子下爆内爆試験日輪音量防衛
だな君は。
菩提鬼殺。
退散。あとは任せるよ。
おかわりいかがですか。
説明しろ。
パラドックスセット。はい示談装填します。照準トライブーストストライク。
つまらん。
頑張りましょう。
はで任せろ。おう 吹き飛べ必殺ゴールデン
逃げる。悪くない。
我が命脈をもって復元回帰そこを命ずペインブレイカー内圧衝撃弾装填します。
ああひざまずけ
おかわりいかがですか。ごめんなさい。
いいぞ無ごたらしく説明しろ。魔力を回せ。そうきたか。ああ I am the bone of my soul as I pray つまらん。ひざまずけ。おおおらおらゴールデンゴールデンだ。
頑張りましょう。どうか誰も傷つけぬ傷つけられぬ世界でありますように。ペインブレイカー。
忙し
こちらヘカテの恵みです。収束発射。
いいぞ皆頃から I am the bone of my soul as I pray おら
おかわりいかがですか。それ
薄いな。どしがたどしがたいの。はっこれを頼む。ひれ伏すがよいぞ。
こちらヘカテの恵みです。どうか誰も傷つけぬ傷つけられぬ世界でありますように。ペインブレイカー。
まおうでおらおら
おかわりいかがですか。頑張りましょう。
一服そうきたか。任せろ。吹き飛べ必殺ゴールデンおらおら妥協を立て出せ。らつまらん。おら一丁上がれたぜマスター。
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。
メズ観音なぎ払います。水天幕府大屏風、負けん牽制何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。よっ水も滴るいい女。
早炊きですカルウェル戦いですか。早炊きですカルウェル犬のうちに準備を。早炊きですカルウェル戦いですか。
5秒の改善ここにあり。なぎ払います。天正海を立つ。行くぞ大剣士対剣豪大結界。これが私の巌流島だ。いざ一世一代の大仕掛け。天正海を立つ。行くぞ大剣士対剣豪大結界。これが私の巌流島だ。
ここでまっすぐ後押しないぞ。撃てマルニアドワード突破します。
よっ立ちつぐ風車五輪爆上。
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。大丈夫、落ち着いて普段通りに。やります。
水天幕府大屏風、負けん牽制何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。よっ水も滴るいい女。 水天幕府大屏風、負け牽制何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦なり。よっ、見過ごしたたるいい女。なんかもう気が待ってんだ。いいわね。天正海を立つ。行くぞ。対剣士対剣豪大結界。これが私の巌流島だ。よっ、せ五輪爆上。いいわ。
もちろん。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。 まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。白兵戦行きます。白兵戦行きます。
いざなぎ払いま天将海を立つ。行くぞ大天使八景の大結界。これが私の巌流島だ。立ちつぶし任せるよっ五輪爆上。いいわね。水天幕府大屏風。負け牽制何するものだ。これぞ武蔵の戦だ。いよ見過ごしたたるいい女。よっ五輪爆上。
もうやだ。
ごめん。
ごめんなさい。
悪党にかけるなぜはまら吹き飛べ必殺ゴールデンオラゴールデンゴールデ
さてカウンティングオーバーお任せ夢のように片付けようバーお望みのまま行くかいそうですどうぞ切り込む王の話をしようおや行くかい星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン切り込むおっとリラックスリラックスオーケー悪いねどうだい
少し枕を紐解けばおそらく少し大統領本日試験大振動私が何をしたというんだい
最高のカード君の導きを信じよう行きなさいハッピーエンドの話をしよう
ぜ
おや行くかい星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
吹き飛べ必殺ゴールデン
切り込むリラックスリラックス王の話をするとしよう。オーケーいいとも。そこは壁もなく城もなく海空に始まりの空、魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン切り込む。そうです。ご要望とあらお望みのままに。そこは壁もなく城もなく海空に始まりの空、魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン切り込む。そうです。おっと と、この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。王の話をするとしよう。ご要望とあらば。星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
吹き飛べ必殺ゴールデン
切り込む。
宗師枕を紐解けば幼き子子大統領文術権大振動。
最高のカード、君、楽園の端にようこそ。そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
吹き飛べ必殺ゴールデンオラオラ。
おっと、小さな窓がここには一つ。おや、行くかい。そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。切り込む。そうだ。
敵なら
ハッピーエンドの話をしよう。オーケー。星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。切り込む。どうだ、夏だからね、派手に行くよ。リラックス。小さな窓がここに一つ。星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。そうです。リラックス、リラックス。お待たせ。夢のようなハッピーエンドの話をしよう。お望みのままに。そこは壁もなく城もなく見せない始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。そうです。
紐解けば幼き君子大統領本術剣大神道。
なーに、何事もやればできるさ。王の話をするとしよう。星の宇宙に物見の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るのにガーデン・オブ・アバロン。ごよ、オーケー。いいとも。切り込む。どうだ。そうです。お前、夢のように片付け楽園の端にようこそ。いいとも。そこは壁もなく城もなく海空の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。そうです。
宗師枕を紐解けば幼き君子大統領本術剣大神道。
君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。満足のいく結果だったかい。それは上々。
適正反応を検知、戦闘状態へ移行します。過激をは死なず。はっ、了解。受諾いたしました。ぜいからくり忍術。フェイズ2。受諾。はっ、風よ集え。家臣レースを起動。からくり原法ドンギューとからくり忍術。過激をわかめなればせれ。飛び方、機能調整。受諾いたしました。ぜいからくり忍術。 さあ皆さん、この夏を思いっきり楽しみましょう。
今のうちに準備白兵戦行きます。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは早炊きです。カルウェナ早炊きです。カルウェナ頑張ってね。
こちらですね。みんな集まって。
もちろん。
聖なる様、光の海、清らかな歌よ、喜びを。見つかいは天に帰り、レオセアン・ダリグレス。
ここでまっすぐってね。
一息入れましょう。では
下がっているように
光よ、ひとやかに。
撃て。マルミアドは
見破ってみせるがよい。みんなハイロー展開。一息入れましょう。我が祈りをここに。落葉に郷愁を、大芸に典型を、無垢なる天使よ、海に来たれ、レオセアン・ダレグレス。リース・ホーリーレイ。光よ、ひとやかに。主よ、このバカンスを捧げます。
もちろん。
では
下がっているように突破します。
リース・ホーリーレイ。
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。